So, first at... Whoops. Just moving some things on my desk here. First ad break is finished. Let's get into the actual game. We are entering the dimension of death, which is different from the realm of the dead, the land of the dead, whatever it was in King's Quest VI. Moo, scary cow. The cow of the dead. It's so nice that I've got whatever patch it is that you don't have to uninstall and reinstall the level. Ooh, the dimension of the land of the dead. Well, we have there are more dimensions in this game than in previous King's Quests. So I don't remember this part all that well. Oh, I don't have control. We just walk and we're cutscening.
Halt! Mortals cannot enter Lord Asriel's sanctum.
Hark, spirit, to the contest then.
Your life, mortal. Give it up!
Oh no! Oh, well, that was fast. Oh, they're not swapping? I tested this. Okay, now the problem is I have to remember all of the keybinds. Okay, what do we got? Mushroom money. Ooh. Did I just pick up a sword? Oh, we need to be a mod to swap? Oh, I thought I had that for everyone. Especially considering I don't have any mods, which I should probably get some people to be mods, because I can't control the chat while playing King's Quest VIII. I can't pick up their bows. I'm stuck with my little crossbow. Oh, there's another mushroom. All right. How bad can a King's Quest game be? The game. What is F2? I find it a lot easier to control this game in first person, just because that way I don't have to figure out like, well, I have to go to Connor's left, but it's my right. Oh, that sort of thing. Ooh. Well, that's a thing. Oh, and now it's my thing. What is this?
I have the lever of life.
Good.
Ere the lever of life spins round the pedestals of death to unlock the sacred sanctum of Asriel, Lord of Death.
What?
Ere the lever of life spins round the pedestals of death to unlock the sacred sanctum of Asriel, Lord of Death.
The heck does that mean? So I don't really remember this level too well. The only thing I really remember is the whole respite. Just Connor said that a lot.
The specter of death guards o'er the lever of life.
Do I put it
This
here?
will not work.
Your life, mortal. Give it up!
Please note, I am not. Oops. I am not all that badass. I just have combat difficulty set on easy. Anything else? Oh, mushrooms everywhere. Mushrooms and money. Where are the skeletons?
Beyond my reach.
Where are the skeletons holding these things? They don't have pockets or even insides. Okay. I'm already turned around. Hooray. Oh, wait. What?
Foul blood. Whence came it?
Am I gonna die if I go into the foul blood? Where's... Hello, spider. Welcome in. We're already saving. It's the main character, Vincent Price. Oh my... That's what his voice sounds like. You've solved it. It's Vincent Price. I have been like, his voice is weird and it sounds like something for years, but I've never been able to place it. Like, is it kind of like a transatlantic accent? What is this? But that's what it is. It's Vincent Price. You solved the mystery. Foul blood. I don't know if I'm about to walk into something that's going to kill me or not. Now, the new mystery is, why is it Vincent Price? Okay, back to game. I'm gonna die. Ooh! Yes, that does hurt. That hurts a lot. Like, not instant death, but enough that I'm gonna heal. Hi! These skeletons have the goofiest faces. Like, ugh, I wish I could, like, look at this. He's just so happy to see you. I'm pretty sure what I have to do... Oh, no, not that button. It's like... He's so happy.
This will not work.
Okay, no, I thought maybe that fit there. What do you have to say about this thing?
It is locked.
Thanks, my guy. Whee! I thought maybe I could backflip onto that. Ooh. Ooh, a thing? A thing and a stuff?
A fallen warrior. How came this? Why, even his iron shield is broken in pieces.
You like that the skeleton has eyes? Yeah, it's like you are significantly less scary with eyeballs.
Poor unfortunate wretch.
Poor unfortunate wretch. In pain. In need. You know I gotta do the Little Mermaid song when, if the opportunity arises.
It's beyond my reach.
That's nice. Oh, if I put my do I move it if I'm... Oh, I think I'm pushing it. I don't know why I'm pushing it. But I pushed it. Push it. Push it.
Who might this stone idol represent?
So glad I'm playing this. You loved this game as a kid. Quest for Glory 5 was better for me, but this was fun. It's kind of inspired to get back into playing it. Yeah, I have so far been enjoying it more than I thought I was going to. Just playing it as an adult, I have a better ability to actually control the game.
The door will not open.
I know how to control a 3D game now. I did not as a tiny little person. Ooh, we have a thing. What is this?
There is but one gate to life. but the entrances to death are many.
Hello, Retsu. Welcome in. This is your first time seeing this game, kind of into what I'm seeing? Yeah, basically, it's an all right game, but it's not a King's Quest. Like, my Vincent Price sounding main character here, he's got no relation to anyone in the royal family. Oh, there we go. And it's not like in King's Quest 3 where it's like, oh, he's got no connection to the royal family, or does he? No, there's nothing. The language is different. It's it's really a case of one of these things is not like the others. But it's for a 3D dungeon crawly RPG thing from the late 90s. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the blood. You went to the state fair. The women were scantily clad. The men were also scantily clad. It was 98 degrees. Your choices were scantily clad or heat stroke. Yeah, usually when I end up going to a fair, quite frankly, this is what I'm dressed like. The hair is usually my big problem. The rest is... But luckily, I often get to go in a pool of some variety and get to sit in there all day. It's a bad King's Quest game, but as a game, don't think it's horrible for its time. Yeah. So when you're going in expecting a King's Quest game, it's awful. It's like when you, if you're having some ice cream and it's white, so you're expecting vanilla, and then it's fancy mint. Just your brain's like, this is the worst thing ever because it's not what I'm expecting. Okay. So I have a lever. This goes back to Daventry.
Tis beyond my reach.
I don't want you to reach it. I want you to look at it.
Those 5 symbols. How odd.
Okay, so Mars, Earth, I think Neptune, and I don't know. But they're all planetary symbols. Earlier we had a scroll that had the symbol for Jupiter on it. Does this say Dad? That looks like it says Dad. There was an Indian food truck off in the corner, got some butter chicken. It's hard to eat at the state fair with celiac disease. Oh, I can only imagine. Just like, oh yeah, everything is deep fried, all in the same vat. So even if you're getting like something that shouldn't have wheat in it, like there's no wheat in the original recipe, it's being deep fried in the same vat as something that does have wheat in it. So cross-contamination galore. All right. Ooh, I missed a mushroom.
There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here.
Hey, I have the lever of death or something.
Aha! It fits!
Yay, okay. Ooh. What? Was that good? Did I do a good thing? I think this is good.
I have already rotated this pedestal.
Oh, of course, it's on the other side. Problem with the really short draw distance. Like, where is the other one I have to mess with? I know there's going to be 4. But I can't see what I've already done. No, that one's off. There we go. Yay. There's a couple of things you can get. There's a plate. Whoop. Things are happening. Things are happening. Good.
Sounds. The door opened.
There are a couple of things you can get. There's a place that does chicken kebab with some veggies. Yeah, that's more on a grill, so it's easier to keep things clean. Said before, the game should just been called Connor of Daventry. It would have attest King's Quest King's Quest fans with the name Daventry in the title and not expect an actual King's Quest gameplay. Yeah, or like Mask of Eternity, a King's Quest game, something like that. Or even just from the creator of King's Quest in the world of King's Quest, like as a subtitle. It would attract King's Quest fans. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, I'm gonna read this as you said it, and I'm gonna try and figure out how you meant that. They've got the whole grill right there, and the only things they cook it on are kebabs and corn. Oh, good. So like because having allergies and food sensitivities.
Could this be the sanctum of Lord Asriel? Whoever he is?
Whoopsie. Oh no, I just remembered this. Oh. Your brain goes faster than your hands while typing. No worries. I'm just basically, I'm just like, yes, and everything is all right. I'm going to try and figure something. Like, I knew you meant another word. I just couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be. Oop. What just, oh. I pressed back to try and back up from that. Oh, you're going to walk me all the way through here? I didn't want to go that far. I wanted to, like, take a step back. Connor, you're the worst. Unfortunate as you love funnel cake. Oh. I know I've got to leap from, like, the symbols that were at the door. Nope.
Sounds.
Why are you gonna light up then? 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower, a crown a dove most noble race, a scythe for he who something something. At least it lights up showing which one you're gonna leap to. I should have written down, and it's the symbols over that door. I should have looked at them. Am I lucky enough that they're over this door as well? No, we are in a, featureless void. You know, as you do. Let me just go back and look at what those symbols are. Do I have a notebook? Or anything to write with? The only piece of paper that I see is important. Found a scrap of pattern paper. Very important to replace the tiara. And now do I have something to write with? I'm just going to take a picture of it on my phone. Back this way. Whee! Seriously? Okay. Whoop. Nope, nope, no, I do not. No. Seriously, where is my phone? Where is my brain? Oh, I know what I'm doing with my life. Please hold.
This potion will increase my strength during battle.
Okay, I'm back. We have trident, a shrug, a belly button, H, men. Whee! Seriously? Okay. I knew. Okay, that's a double line thing. Where? Let's see. There we go. That's our starting place. Boop. Oh, I said boop. Boop, sir. What?
Zounds!
Oh, you jerk of a game. So I imagine if I just try and go here. Oh gosh, that's seasick inducing. If I just try and go to this platform, I'm going to zap back to the beginning. Hello, Yeti Force. Welcome, welcome. Just for completeness sake. Yep. Yep.
Drat.
Yep.
How can I reach that door?
I was worried that it was going to be, like I'd have to bouncing back and, I don't even remember what I was about to say. Wow, we're in for a great time. A mermaid seasick must be like homesick. Land sickness is a thing. Okay. So then we're gonna go shrug. Oh, I feel like I should click on them, but that's not what the game wants you to do. No, no, no. Oh, right. I was worried that you would have to actually, like, position yourself so that, okay, this is how far Connor jumps. And this is where you have to stand and aim. Boing. And then the H. And male symbol. There we go. Hi, guy. Woo! Woo! Dutch angles!
Thou art the champion eternal? Methought thou wouldst be more regal.
You mean like a king?
It's true, I sprang not from noble stock, but my resolve is strong and my challenge is clear.
It
And
is!
sire, may I inquire of your identity?
I don't think that my challenge is clear.
I am known as Asriel, Lord of the Dimension of Death. But now I feel I rule over naught. My gods, they have revolted.
They're
They
revolting.
have fallen under the influence of wickedness. And the souls they once shepherded, they run amok.
Amok, amok, amok,
How
amok.
came this, my lord?
Thou knowest, the mask of eternity, it hath been ravaged.
Dutch
Corruption
angles?
has
Did Sam
triumphed.
Raimi direct this?
Thou, Sir Champion, hast been chosen to defeat this vile wickedness, and I can aid thee.
Ooh, we're doing magic. What am I getting? A triangle! Just what I've always wanted.
Here is my key to unlock the gate to the compound of death. On its far side, thou shalt find the river of death. Cross it to continue thy journey to the realm of the sun.
The realm of the sun?
Aye, 'tis the sacred realm of the mask of eternity.
Tell me, Lord Asriel. I am seeking 4 lost pieces of the mask. Do you have any knowledge of their locations?
Unhappily, I know not.
So be it. I will persevere and find them. I will return the mask to its rightful place. The world will be sweet once again.
Assuredly, Sir Champion. Farewell to thee.
Whee! Okay, at least I don't have to jump down that path again. Yeah, the Dutch angles on that were silly. It was just like, whoa. But at least there's some sort of like cinematography to this game. That was a problem I really had with King's Quest VII and also Space Quest 6. Everything was from this very distant point of view. Like almost every cutscene was actually from the same point of view as when you're playing. So you always seem very disconnected from sort of emotional cutscene events because there's the face of whoever's talking is like this big, so you can't see any emotions. Was also a problem with King's Quest for Glory 5. Like everything is so far out. So that's something that King's Quest 8 did well. At least we're getting some visual interest in the cutscenes. I think they did a better job in Gabriel Knight, which is a game I definitely want to get around to playing on stream someday. Gabriel Knight 3 specifically is what I'm talking about in terms of the latter-day Sierra games. Did I? I've gone the wrong way. Of course I did. Like this must be something, right? This is some sort of puzzle that I don't know about. Oh, I get it now. What I have to do... Okay, let's get into... Oh. probably have to push all these. Oh gosh. Trying to steer Connor is the worst. Okay. So that one I can't push because of these rocks. Can I push these rocks at all? No, don't go in the blood. Don't go in the blood. Oop, now I'm on top of the rock. I think I've got to push these into the blood and use them as like stepping stones, but oh, nope. Almost fell into the blood. Never fall into the blood. That, I think, is a puzzle for another puzzle. Did like the Quest for Glory 5 intro cinematic? Yes, that was good. But that's really the only sort of pre-rendered cutscene. Like when I'm a terrible Sierra fangirl. I almost said Mufasa instead of Rakesh. When Rakesh is attacked, it's just like he's just standing there on his rock that he stands on, and then he goes, ugh. Like there isn't a lot of connection to that to that happening. Everything is just because the camera is always the same distance from everything. You also don't have the camera isn't then able to be used to draw your attention to what's important. Like there are little talking head character portraits when people are talking, but they don't really have much in terms of emotion. Like when Elsa is sad, it looks like she's having an allergic reaction. I saw the gate hole thing. Where was that? Is it over here? Everything looks the same. Okay, let's... Sword out. And then this button so I can have my inventory and that.
Aha! The key worked.
Keys tend to.
I want your soul.
Oh, wait. Did you try to run? You don't get to try and run. I am like the hero of ages or something like that. I don't remember what my title is that the game's given. Oh, have I been accidentally trading my sword down? Yeah, now I have one that's 67. Now it's 75. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I also think it's interesting that as Connor picks up armor, his character model changes. Like, he had just a shirt on, he didn't have gloves when we started the game. But when I put away my sword or my crossbow, they aren't actually seen on the character model. I wonder if it's because the 3D system they use wouldn't allow for better in-game cutscenes. Yeah, Mufasa getting stabbed by the dagger could have been better. Yeah, can't believe I called him Mufasa. It's not my... There's a Simba in that series. It's not my fault. Hello, Rex. Welcome in. Crabbies. What are you? You're not going to tell me what that is? This is something I really miss in the latter-day Sierra projects. Like, I want my character to look at things and tell me about the world, especially when the graphics aren't good. Like, what is this thing I'm looking at? You need to tell me. Like, there's skull heads here. Why are they here? I'm gonna start calling Rakesh Mufasa. I didn't. He's got a big, deep bass voice. He's a lion man. He hangs out with a baby named Simba. He's Mufasa. We are journeying through.
Skin you and pick your bones.
What? Rude? Rude. You have any trinkets for me? I don't know. It's very weird. When I play games, 3D games with a controller, I do not use inverted for the camera. But in this, it's like, if I want to look down, I always move the mouse up. So I use inverted on a mouse, but not on the controller. And it's not something I'm consciously doing. It's very weird. Is that anything? No, you guys shoot at me and you don't give me any trinkets. Rude. Is this to tell me that, the boxes can bust? Give me the mushrooms. That was an unnecessarily large crate for that quantity of mushrooms. Oops. Skulls. Oh, sorry, I have to try and do it in a Connor voice. Skulls protrude from the inner chamber of the catacombs. They appear to have lost their minds and have nothing of use to say. I like that. If people want to come... Oh, rats. Where are you going? Where are you going? Aw, you're gone. Thank you. Anything in this one? Nothing in this one. It would have been cool if they had more cinematic parts, not just in-game cutscenes in Quest for Glory 5, like maybe when meeting the general and Rite of Conquest, have a cinematic back and putting the helmet ready for battle, something. Yeah, just like something to say like, look, this is an important thing. Pay attention to this. My other problem with the cinematics in Quest for Glory 5 is they tell you who the bad guy is before you even start playing. Like, hi, oh. Hi, Minos. Nice to see you. How's that hiring of an assassin going? You're just doing that in the opening cutscene. There's no mystery to this. Ooh. What's that? It is a potion. For me. These are unnecessarily large crates. What happened here? Why is this like this? Unnecessary cantilevering. And before we have a whole narrative to supplement the game. See, like, look at these skulls. Like, tell me about the skulls game. Tell me about these flambeaux. Let me look at the crates and say, there may be something inside. Like rats. Or have Connor react. Ugh, vermin. Come on. Have some sort of reaction to this fire? Lava? What is it? It doesn't tell me. I don't have any reaction to it. I'm not surprised that there is just fire here. Nothing. 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 Nothing tra-la-la. Ooh, ghosts. Oh, oh. Ah. Well, that's rude. More useless money. Like, how much am I up to? I have 476 money. Meanwhile, watch out for the battleground! Show Minos in the shadows, not his whole face. Yes, like, something to show, like, yes, there is a bad guy, but...
Taste my might, human.
Get... Oh, no. Oh. Just them doing a victory lap around my corpse. But just as soon as I fell, I realized, oh gosh, it was a long, I have to do the whole first section again. Dang it. But at least this time I know not to go into the puddle of blood. Oh gosh, I've done nothing at this point. Ugh. Do I have the thing? Okay, I do have the thing.
Aha! It fits!
Nope. I have to remember. I should get all of my little key bindings written on a sticky note. They made sense when I set them up, but doesn't mean I remember anything. Whee! If it fits, I said, I was thinking that. If the leather of death does fit, you must acquit. At least I'm doing this a lot faster than last time. I remember what I need to do. Oh, hey, it's actually got the symbols on the lever there. That's nice.
Sounds. The door opened.
And know what? I'm gonna save. Lever. It's done. Sounds. I need to have, like, either Connor or Alexander saying zounds as an alert. Okay, back to the game.
Could this be the sanctum of Lord Asriel, whoever he is?
I think he's some sort of, you know, cow guy with a spear, judging by all of these portraits. I'm gonna start saying it in real life. It's very useful. Come on, rotate. Boing. Boing. Okay. Right. Jump.
Zounds.
And then... Oop, nope, too far. If I have an AFK screen, it's just the tiptoeing up the cliffs of insanity sound. Cliffs of logic. You said logic. My brain just auto-completed cliffs of insanity. But the doot 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 doot. I do have an AFK screen, which unfortunately I'm not able to use while playing King's Quest VIII. Because if I try and go over to OBS to do anything, the game crashes entirely. Put it in H. My brain's autocomplete, yeah. And then you see they were sneaky. They've got the women symbol here and the man symbol. They thought they'd trick me up, but no, I am very smart and clever. Autofill and autocomplete's the same difference. Woo, Dutch angle!
Thou, young mortal, thou art the champion eternal? Methought thou wouldst be more regal.
Okay, I can't do anything to skip.
I sprang not from noble stock.
This game sure has some frame rate issues. What? There's like 12.
And sire, may I inquire of your identity?
I am known as Azrael, Lord of the Dimension of Death. But now I feel I rule over naught. My gods, they have revolted. They have fallen under the influence of wickedness. And the souls they once
I think I suppose if it was autofill, then I would have given you all my credit card information.
Thou knowest, the mask of eternity. It hath been ravaged. Corruption hath triumphed. But thou, Sir Champion, hast been chosen to defeat this
Sam Raimi movies goes crazy with Dutch angles whenever he gets the chance. And I was like, look at me, I went to film school. Look at the interesting thing I have done with these visuals. But I actually haven't seen Multiverse of Madness yet. Like it is on my list. But because you got to watch all of the Marvel stuff in order, I didn't have access to watch the Spider-Man movie that came before Multiverse of Madness.
I am seeking
and then I lost the access to get Disney, and just it's too much work to watch movies these days.
So be it. I will
the Skull Dude is Azrael, which is a god of death in some religion. I do not remember which one.
Farewell.
Okay, no, this is my good sword. I remembered I don't know why I just sort of ducked there. Raimi didn't go to film school? Maybe that's why he uses all the time. It's like, I heard about Dutch angles and I think they're cool. Not sure why they should be used or how much. I'm gonna do it. I know that's basically what happened with Battlefield Earth. Lindsay Ellis, who's YouTube video essayist, did a very fun review of Battlefield Earth, talking about the filming practices. I just realized that this was actually something important that I drew my symbols on here. I thought this was just a scrap of pattern. This is actually a actual pattern piece for the pirate coat I made last year. I need to clean my room. Okay. ADHD, it's strong with me. I should probably do something about that when I can focus for long enough. Do. There were a bunch of boxes around here, which I've now discovered I can hit boxes with a sword. So I'm gonna do that. There's the boxes. Azrael's voice actor has credits a mile long. Nice. Oh yes, Raimi. the when Raimi had the Evil Dead movies, absolutely amazing. The like the evil camera effects that zoom through the forest, so good. Such an excellent way of portraying that evil is coming and creating an atmosphere. But I'm gonna make fun of it because it's funny. Okay, sword time. Mushrooms! Stab a box. No mushrooms. Oh. Oh. Hi! Oops, nope. Dang it. Whoa, no, what, no! Get, oh dear. There you are. Wow, I misaimed. There we go. Yeesh. And that's why I try and stay in first person. Oop, rude! Because it's difficult to tell where I'm aiming otherwise. Okay. Whoop, nope. Would I say this is trying to be more like Tomb Raider than King's Quest? Yeah, like I had a lot of influences of other, basically the idea of King's Quest 8 is, this is what gamers want. This is what games are popular at this time. Ignoring that.
A fallen warrior.
Oh, I hadn't clicked on.
How came this? Why, even his iron shield is broken in pieces.
There's your problem. You're using an iron
Poor
shield.
Unfortunate wretch.
Oh. Now I have a piece of iron shield. Fun. Because Tomb Raider had puzzle stuff. To be honest, I've never played a Tomb Raider game, so I don't know. Like, what I know of them is basic. Oh, no. R is the button I wanted. There we go. Basically, what I know of the Tomb Raider games is sort of like memes. Like, you can lock the butler in the pantry. You're an archaeologist and you're fighting dinosaurs. Like, but I've never actually played the game, so I don't know too much what the gameplay is like. If they tried to make King's Quest by going with what's popular now, then the next King's Quest would be a Souls-like. Oh gosh. That would be weird. But probably, yeah. Okay, there's the blood. Ah, a little more blood. There we go. Okay. No.
Ha! The key worked.
Very rude of you to... Oh, no, too far. No! I missed the button. That... So maybe having my put weapon away right next to healing items is not the best idea. I wonder if these vocalizings in the music are actually anything, or if they just had a singer go into a recording booth like, just yodel, just make sounds. similar to this, but with swords instead of guns. Well, I've got a crossbow. You think this game is fun, but it's trying to be so many things at once. Like it's trying to be an RPG and Tomb Raider and King's Quest at the same time, and it's not landing as well yet. It's trying to be everything to everyone, and it ends up kind of being for no one in particular. King's Quest, but you drop all your items when you die, when you go to pick up. But if you die again before you do, you have to go back and collect all the items from their original locations again. No, there would be so many. And there's so many inventory items in a King's Quest game. Hello, Humpa. Good morning. You haven't missed much. Don't worry, I died quite quickly, so... Oop. Okay. Okay. This combat is so much harder in... It's the recoil that sucks. Did I get everybody? Yes. Okay, this is where I died last time. So I'm gonna save. Didn't die this time. Good time. Oh, absolutely, Rex. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Nighty-night. What's wrong with my save file names? Lever's done. Wizard Tower is dumb. For no good reason. Am I going to drown? No more mummies in the grave? These are all perfectly excellent save games. Okay. So I'm going to take the opportunity now of ad break being on to just go and quickly grab a drink. I will be right back. BRB. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, I have got water. Also, I realized I hadn't turned on my fan. I was like, why am I cooking so, like, it's so warm. It feels so stuffy in here. Yeah, the fan's not on. Okay, let's pick up all this stuff that those skeletons that killed me in a different reality dropped. Got anything over here? It's difficult to tell what things are like dropped items and what's just ephemera. Oh, this one's much better. And what's this box?
It is empty.
Then why is it there? You went through the trouble of making it. And then oh, something just appeared next to it that is clearly bigger than the box it came out of. Oh, no, I want to look at it.
I possess a square golden key.
Square key?
I carry a broken piece of iron shield.
An iron shield is a terrible idea. Iron is very heavy. Most shields are actually made out of wood, with a leather wrapping on it. Oh, connecting to chat. Dang it. I don't know why this happens. Sorry if you guys, I'm not responding. Chat's being dumb again, as usual, and I can't see. I should probably get moderators one of these days, so someone else can actually see what's going on. Welcome to the chat room. I am the chat room. Think this was the ghosts that killed me last time? Yeah, they didn't kill me, but they hurt me a lot. It won't be hurt again. And nothing at all in that one. A leather wrapping rapping at my chamber door. 'Twas but a shield and nothing more. Got the juice. Rats. Mystery fire with a thing over the top so that I can't jump on it. Ooh. What's
It's
this?
beyond my reach.
Don't want you to reach it. I want you to look at it. Ah. I don't know what that's doing. So this is its original position. Hmm? I don't know why I went backwards there. I didn't do that. Boing, boing. Yeah! Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try that again. Let's just get myself up to good health. Ugh. I was able to jump up here really easily last time. Ugh. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. What's happening? Run! Run, Connor! Run! Run away! That sucked. Turn around. There we go. No! Oh, come on. All I want to do is jump up on this one platform, but when you get hit, you bounce backwards and then my aim is off. There we go, you jerks. I'm saving again, because that was annoying. Backflipping on those platforms sometimes works better, but yeah, then I don't... I'm still getting bounced off of like when I'm trying to aim. So it's still difficult. And like after all that, I don't even get any trinkets. I deserve trinkets. I'm a good boy. It's like I have a hard time steering in third person regardless. So trying to get in position in first person and then trying to turn around while I'm getting hit with arrows, like just mean. Probably what the game wants you to do is use the crossbow, but the crossbow isn't all that good. Backflip for this. Or not. See, that's also the problem. Like, I have to switch point of view, line it up. There we go. No, and then that happens. There we go. Get my link on. See, there's even crystals in them. Truly, I am the hero of time. And another switchy switch, but I'm not going to mess with that because I don't know what it does yet. Whoa! 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 I'm assuming it does fireballs. Turn. Ugh. There we go. And I'll go hit that other switch because I probably need to do that one as well. Do I remember where that was? No, I don't. Was it far away? Most likely. And I'm back in the chat again. Oop. Nope. Apparently, that was right the first time. Okay. And then we go here. Let me just take a look at the map. Oh my gosh, there's so much still to explore. This place is huge. Okay, I've been here. Am I gonna get fireballed again? No! Huzzah! Oh, okay, so that's what the skull heads are. They fire things at me unless a switch is flipped somewhere. I'm learning. Seriously? Just fire? Fire. Bring you to burn. I am the god of hellfire. Loading, loading, loading. Back to the game. Whee! Yoo-hoo. Scaly babies. And we turn around. Is he rude? And like there's no maybe it'd be a good idea to hit these with the crossbow before jumping up. Now I can't even see. What am I doing? It's a good thing most of these are filled with healing items because, you know, they hurt. So, note to self, use the crossbow on those and break them from a distance from now on so that if there's ghosts, you don't get attacked. You see? Ghost. Naughty. What's this?
There must be a key somewhere.
Like in my pocket? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to finish exploring out here first. Hi, guy. Get wrecked. Nope. Hooray! Take that, priceless antiquities. Oh. Honestly, Drew's form, I hadn't seen what you said in chat, and I said it on my own. Do undead skeletons feel pain? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Get wrecked. Ooh, you got a mace. They have no nerves to make them feel pain, but they do have eyeballs. So therefore, they would have to have nerves for the eyes to do anything.
Tis beyond my reach.
Can I have your mace? Nah, my sword's better. Oh, who's firing at me? Get wrecked. Where are they carrying this money? Why do they have money? These are all the questions that I have. How am I firing at like a 15-degree angle? That's their milk money for strong bones and teeth. Whee! Oh. I saw a skeleton over there. I'm going to see if I can jump and fire at him. No. Okay, I need to run, I think. No, I don't think I got it. That is, I'm sure someone could do it, but that is a skill issue on my part that I cannot. Ooh. So I don't think that I can. Maybe this one will need 2 hits. Nope. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Crossbow time. See, this looks important. It looks like I should be able to look at it, get some sort of reaction. Yeah, it's funny I'm collecting all the gold, but I think that only have a few times to actually do bartering. Yeah, like I have literally 500 pieces of gold. I have stolen it from my friends and neighbors and the dead. I have nothing to spend it on. Everybody's been turned to stone. Ooh, haha, stuck on the geometry. Aw, I don't seem to be doing any damage to him. There we go. Yeah, come on. Yay! At least I don't have to worry about using up all my ammo. That is something I absolutely hate. I know why in a game if you have to like, oh, you only have this many arrows or this much ammunition and you have to reload and stuff, but I hate it. I always lose track of that stuff and then I end up with trying to fire a gun that just goes and nothing happens and I die. I die a horrible death. Rats. Mushrooms. What do we think? Ghosts? Oh. Weird. Why is this one not break? Just nothing at all. Nothing at all. In Diablo 2, you have to worry about ammunition with bows. Yeah, like a lot of games you do, or you have to have like reloading time, or especially if you've got a crossbow. But this is like, nope. I have a semi-automatic crossbow. endless.
holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers. 3 holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers.
Good to know. Mummy! Emotep. Emotep. Nope. Come on. Get some. Anyone else hear a crying child? Or am I just having some variety of psychotic break? 'Cause that's also a possibility.
Beyond my reach. What is that? A weeping child?
Okay, no, it's in the game. Shoot the child. Kill him. Oop. Nope. Grapnel time. Ignore her. Little girls in the underworld sounds like trouble. Like, yeah. That's how you get your soul stolen by some variety of undead horror. Oh good, now I am here. Just look at the beautiful vistas of this game. The gorgeous graphics. The epic world you have available to explore. Actual innocent girls have it rough in hell. Nobody believes them. Yeah. Oh.
I am not near anything to climb.
Ah, there we go. Nope. I accidentally shoot the little girl. Move over, Skyrim! There's an old game in town. You can explore anywhere as long as it is within like 20 feet of your face. A truly 3D world. Oh, this is the puzzle that I remember
Whoever
existing.
just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Okay, so that's going to be me, I'm assuming. I will light some variety of torches and I will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Okay. Ooh, water. I am the god of hell water. Oh, I am hell. What? Loading, loading, loading. Okay, back to game. Can I go in the water? I cannot go in the water. Oh, I can drink the water. Yeah, full health. I'm so robust. I'm so lost. I'm walking. Yes, indeed.
Whoever just...
Okay, yeah. Sylph of Inner Beauty.
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Or his brother, Steve. You don't know. Just because he's got a cow skull head, you think all cow skull head guys look the same? Could be any number of cow skull head guys roaming around here. He is a lord, but not in the same way. See, the way that aristocracy works is that if one is a member of that class, they may be styled as a lord or lady without actually having the rank. So therefore, for example, if Asriel is Lord Asriel, and he's the Lord of the Dead, and his brother Steve would also be called Lord Steve, but he is not also Lord of the Dead. It's all has to do with inheritance and rights and so forth, primogeniture, that sort of thing. Ghost. Another ghost. Some mushrooms. Here we go. It was intensely factual? Thank you. Hello, your mom. Welcome. I recently watched a video about why
'Tis beyond my reach.
the various characters in Downton Abbey, why all of the daughters are Lady Edith and Lady Sybil and Lady Mary, even though they do not at the time of most of the series actually have titles. Whoop, don't over jump. I want to just be up here, see what's going on. See what is the haps. Come to the Princess Pearl stream for retro video games. Stick around for completely random facts. You will become smarter, but not about anything that you thought you would learn. Mushrooms everywhere. Vases full of mushrooms. Ooh, and some crystals. I'll take those. Though it is very worrying just how many health things I'm finding. It's never a good sign when you're finding a lot of health stuff. I knew there was more. I want to duck under there. Like, I tried to do it with my own physical body in the real world. That's not how games work, Pearl. Can I push it? Push it. Push it. Nope. Okay, I have pushed it. I don't know why I pushed it. come on. So hard to steer, Connor. Good. Now I'm on a thing, and I don't know why. I read somewhere that the realm of the sun represents villain Lucretio is inspired by Lucifer, which is when he was an angel and sent against heaven. That makes sense. Like Lucretio, Lucifer, like you've got some of the same sort of sounds. Roberta Williams loves taking bits and bobs from different bits of mythology and using them in her stories. So for example, in King's Quest VII, we have Oberon, Titania, Mab. These are all fairies that are mentioned in Shakespeare's works. In King's Quest IV, you meet Pan, you meet Cupid. There's Pandora's box. We have all of these bits out of Greek mythology. So she just likes to go, I like this, and I like this, and I'm going to put them together and make them kiss. Realm of the sun represents heaven. No, I totally get that. Finger typing may not catch up with the brain. You will also notice that occasionally my mouth cannot keep up with my brain. I'll just go, and then the nape. Words. Why am I on? I'm on a little platform, and I'm assuming something has happened, but the rendered distance is tiny, and I cannot see what I did. See, this is another game that they're trying to take, use as an example, is Myst. You press a switch here, and something happens far away, and you don't find out about it until later. Oh, you have a problem? Oh, yeah. I played Myst. I watched my family members play Myst. I was very bored by it. I tried to play it on my own. I never really got into it. I like the idea of Myst. I like the lore. To quote Curse of Monkey Island, Myst is kind of pretty, but it's so boring. Oh, hi guys. You want to be friends with my sword? Level up. I saw money fly off of you. Where did it go? You have a problem with English not being your native language, so it might do things like impossible and so on? Oh, absolutely. Like, being able to speak more than one language at all is crazy impressive. I speak like the most basic baby French. My accent is very good. My vocabulary is very bad. And forget about talking in anything other than the present tense. That I cannot say that anything happened yesterday or we did something before. It's like my French brain is in a constant state of the now. Rats, huh? Remember Mistleborn when you were younger? It's very interesting and it's hugely important from like a gaming history point of view, but it's very slow gameplay. You do something somewhere and then you have to explore the entire area to find out what exactly you did. No, I'm not giving you my flesh. Oh, I'm using... So great, these guys are intelligent because that guy talked. Lovely. tried playing it and got bored, but enjoy watching others play it. Yeah, that's sort of my experience. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go like zone out, do something else while you do the, I'm on this side of the bridge. Now I am in the center of the bridge. Now I am on the far side of the bridge. Now I am one step away from the bridge. It's so slow. But if someone else is watching, I can zone out during that bit and then like tune back in when something happens. Well, if you happen to be a perfect Finn, you should be able to understand Swedish as well. You don't, and it's easy to point out at the teacher as she wasn't very inspiring. But yeah, if you've got a bad bad language teacher, it makes things so much harder. We talked last week about how we learned French in Ontario with children's television shows that were much more children-y children than we were. Oop. Camera just sort of zipped there. And baby songs. Whoa, what's this? Who are you? Ah.
Sir Boatman, I require passage across the river of death.
Only souls of the deceased may embark thus. Thou art a man living.
Just this once?
Pretty
My vessel
please?
is incorporeal. Thou art physical.
Then pray tell, how
Ooh,
may
Dutch
a
angle
mortal
again.
man such as myself ever hope to cross the river?
Seekest thou the bridge of life?
Aye, sir, I shall. Thank you.
Why do you even have a bridge of life if the whole point of the river of death is to separate the living and the dead? I don't get it. The slowest with games you can go is King's Quest, and don't mean that negatively, it just feels like King's Quest is more engaging to you at this. Oh, absolutely. Like, if I interact with something on the screen that I'm in, that's where you see the results. In Myst, you flick a switch in a lighthouse, and then on another, like halfway across the map, something will turn 45 degrees. Like, it is slow. So it's difficult to even remember what you've done to keep track of things. Also, when back in the day when we first bought Myst as a family, we're playing through the game and we were completely stuck. We tried clicking on everything we could see going around from the island. Okay, click here, explore every screen, try and see what on earth has changed. We couldn't get any further. And then we got a new monitor and discovered that there was just a big red button that we couldn't see with the old monitor because it was too dim. Like, oh, well, there's a button. Click. Many things happened. My dad nearly rage quit at that point, just like, nope. She was a teacher of English, but its games were important to you. You had good motivation on your own. And times were using words she was not familiar with, so she corrected them as mistakes. Oh no, that's the worst. It's the worst when you know more about a topic than the teacher does. Then they're like, no, I don't know about it. That must be wrong. That doesn't exist. In case you couldn't tell by the amount of times I just go off on historical tangents, I have a lot of random interests in things that aren't, or I didn't learn it from school. I learned it from my own research. So the teachers didn't have any knowledge of what the heck I was talking about. So I'd bring that information into essays or projects, and they're like, I don't know what you're saying. That's not part of the rubric. Wrong, bad marks. You're not doing things right. It's like, oh. You use servant automaton and she corrected as servant automation? No. No. Automaton is a noun. Automation is a verb. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, I hate that. Oh, things are happening? Noises? What's happening? What? Honking? Hi! It's like, I should be able to look at all of these heads on pikes. You should have some sort of reaction to all of these heads on pikes other than bouncing off them. Connor.
The shedding of blood leads to the pallor of death. The blood of mortality poisons the land.
What does that mean? These mummies are very short. You happen to be wiser back then, would have showed the word from a dictionary. Yeah, but when you're a kid, it's like, but I said it. Oh, something that I am angry about to this day. We were learning about phonics, and like how words go together in one of my English classes as a kid, just language arts. And the teacher brought up that Q and U always go together. You will never see the letter Q without a U. If you see that in a word, I will give you $1. And I went away and I thought about it. I'm like, Iraq. Iraq is a word that doesn't have a Q, that doesn't have a U after the Q. Dollar, please. And she said, no, that's not an English word. That's not what you asked. You said, find a word that doesn't have a U after it. Iraq. Also Qatar and key. These are all words that come from other languages, but every word in English comes from another language.
Die, puny mortal.
Ugh. Get. Nope. Come back here. Where did you go? Nope. Okay, what did you drop? You got money. So much money. There must have been at some point in the game more of a bartering system. I think, oh, well, there'd be merchants. You can buy weapons and armor or something. So we need to have money, but then... Oh, no. 518 money. I haven't even met anyone. Mortality bloodstains are impossible to get out. That's why I have Land of Death Clean for all your mortal toils. Not an... You're not an Englishian, but I believe proper nouns are words. Yeah, that's my thought. Iraq is a word. I'm mad about this 30 years later. QWERTY is not... If you think QWERTY is not a word, what kind of keyboard are you using? I don't think that... I don't think I would have gotten away with QWERTY in 1994 because no one would have heard of a Dvorak keyboard. But that's actually the same year that I started learning how to type. We had little rhymes for each finger as you would use it on the... from the home row. So Quiet and Zelda, Willie sits exams, Every Dad Cares, Run from Vicky, To Get Betty, Young Harry Never Uses Joe's Money, I'm King Comma, Oh Lloyd Stop, and Please. And we, of course, those last two, we always had to pronounce it as, Oh Lloyd, stop, please. Okay. I'm lost. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay, I haven't been this way. I've lost that crying child entirely, haven't I? Whoop! Hi! That worked well. That was spooky. Actually, no. Crossbow. Did you die? Did I die you? I don't know what you were, but you're dead now.
7 holds the key to the rhythms of life, the number of completeness.
117 words in modern Merriam-Webster that have a Q without a following U, and most of them are not proper nouns. Ha! Sitting there with your Atskadevsky Jekyll keyboard? Well, that's the letters of the home row. QWERTY's the top row, unless you actually moved all your keys so that your top row is the same as the home row. Atskadevsky Jekyll Stewart's. There's so many opportunities for world building in this game that just don't get used. Like, I killed that wraith thing. What was it? Why was it different from any other wraith thing that I've seen? Tell me things. You've got a Carney keyboard? What the heck is a Capix? I've got a feeling that feels like it's an animal. Probably from Australia. I looked at this thing.
The shedding of blood leads to the pallor of death.
This is the blood of mortality one. Okay. What do you have to say?
Beware the river of death. Its black water shall corrode all it touches.
Good to know. Like, what the hell is Capix? A Kirsch? Well, I know that Kirsch with a K is a cherry based spirit, which I use when making fondue, which I haven't done in a very long time. Why did I try to dodge with my body there? I just went, yeah. Oh, Capic and Kirsch with a Q are both monetary units. Good to know. I have learned things. Yay! I like learning things. Whee! Boing, boing. Oh, ran into the torch. Torch, torch, torch. Still haven't found out what that giant button does. Whoop. Oh, am I back in the crying child area? I think I hear her again. Oh, little girl. You feel like you're part of some variety of quest. Hello, little girl. What's the rush? Nope. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, you know what? I have the key for this.
Slash Osteo, get in there. Watch him, humorous. Rub off his skull. Get in, boy. I'll bet 2 golds on Osteo. You're on. I'm for humorous.
They've all got bone names.
Suck it to him, humorous. Suck it to
You know what? I'm gonna save. Just in case that this is something that's interactable. Because that would make me happy if I could, like, talk to or interact with the skeletons in some way and then get by them rather than just hacking them all to death. Skeleton Fight Club. I also like that their names are Osteo, meaning bone, humorous, the end of the elbow bone. I think there was another name in there. Skeleton Fight Club. All right, let's do this.
humorous. Hack it, Osteo. Watch it. Watch it. Suck it to him, humorous.
So,
Suck it to him, humorous. Suck it to him, humorous.
so I can just walk.
Suck it to him, humorous.
That's it?
Suck it to him, humorous. You're dead. He's mine.
Oh.
I am not near anything to climb.
I don't want to climb anything. Oh, I put my sword away. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. And this is why I saved. Yeah. I didn't want to fight them either. It's like, oh, look, there's characters doing things and interacting. Then I fight them. It's not even a puzzle. It's just I get near them and then we start whacking on each other.
Suck it to him, humorous.
Okay.
Watch it.
So, strategy. Gonna go around here.
Humorous.
Gonna get my sword out.
Suck it to him, humorous.
And we're gonna take out the archer.
Humorous.
Aw, yeah. Crystal, money, money, mushroom, mushroom.
It is beyond my reach.
545 monies. Anything else? Oh, more money. I think that's it. I think everything else is skeletons. Can I stand on this? Does this do anything? Do I have any opinions about it? No. Why did I bother with that? That could have been cool, and it wasn't cool. Grumpy now. Thought I saw something on the gate there, but I think it was just Something didn't load in properly for a second. All right. Oh, I haven't been down this way at all.
A rope and a hook could prove useful for climbing.
Ooh, a spooky ghost. Oh, I have been this way. All right, just not down this particular aisle. Let's see if I can line myself up with these, whatever the heck they are. Nope. Thought maybe I could line myself up and sort of jump onto that, but I am not so lucky. Okay, no, that's music. I thought just the way that the music sounds in my headphones, like, wait, is something firing at me? Just hearing whip, whip. Okay, down this way. Oh, I hope you haven't been dying for too long, sir. Oop, nope. Oop. Hi, my guy.
Alas, what happened, lad? You need aid.
No. I'm at death's door. I found an entrance from Daventry. My small
You
sister
just found an
followed
entrance?
me here. I pray she's still alive. I was searching for the hammer of Azrael. Without it, you can ne'er cross the river of death. You must find it. Oh.
Would you like any of these healing items I have that just magically bring you back? So dumb. It's so dumb. Also, your sister just happened to wander into the realm of death. I had to like make a magic ring using goods that I have robbed from a church and a grave, and you just wandered in? Not fair. Not fair. You deserve to die. I hate you.
My inventory of rocks.
Now I have 1 rocks. Good. That's probably going to be more useful than my 500 pieces of gold. Are you chasing me? Oh, yep. Like, where did you go, my ghosty? There we go. You know what? I'm saving again. Just in case. Why is my life hard? That guy just had everything I was looking for really easily. Sir Connor the Rock Collector. I'm so mad that they just wandered in here and I had to do a whole quest. Okay. Back to the game. I'm... Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was actually the skeleton that hit the other skeleton. If this was Minecraft, I'd get a record. Mushroom, mushroom.
Tis beyond my reach.
Mushroom, mushroom. Oop, another mushroom. I almost didn't see that one because it's the same color as the ground. Because everything's the same color in this game. These immersive environments. Ooh, hi, guy. Come on. Did you at least drop anything? No, of course you didn't.
Your soul.
The Mask of Eternity main theme is so catchy. Usually it plays here. Huh. Da, 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 da. Like, one thing Sierra has always done so well is music.
Die, puny mortal.
Oh, I was gonna shoot you in the back. Could have got shot in the back. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Anyone else really try and hoard your good healing things? Because you never know when you're going to need it. Music is good. QFG4 music was really good and catchy too. Yes. Oh, the Conquest of the Longbow music is excellent. All of the King's Quest games have had excellent music. Ooh, definitely stuff happening here. Hello, sir. Might I interest you in priority arrow delivery to your sternum?
Flesh.
I think the reason why these guys are in like gated off areas is solely so it's like, no, you must use the crossbow. Different than 5, but still good. Yeah. It is very like hammer horror spooky until you get to the combat levels of like the actual fight scenes, and then it's Mortal Kombat in Quest for Glory 4. You love all the Quest for Glory music. QFG5 music was used to wake you up in the morning when you had the CD player alarm clock. I love the Dryad music from Quest for Glory 5. Like, I just have, like, I have a save in Quest for Glory 5 just so that I can go back and listen to that bit, because it's so pretty.
Truth did not come into the world naked, but it came in images. One must enter through the image into the truth.
And sometimes it is good to think backwards. I'm lost.
Die, me, mortal.
Oh, no, cute. It takes so long to draw your sword, Connor. Okay, what's this?
The soul goes round upon a wheel of stars, and all things return.
This feels important, but it also feels like random platitudes. Ooh, another rock. I have 2 rocks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, you can absolutely eat arrows. Those guys are the worst. You can have arrows? I like how the money just sort of slid down the walls. Why are all the walls angled? It's so weird. Okay, switch. That's probably going to drop all of the spikes, which I don't want at this point. Hey, look, more just piles of lava. Because that sure isn't fire. That's not what fire looks like or acts like. Think I can wall run? Probably not. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, more shooty skulls. So that's what that switch is for. Where'd that switch go? Yoo-hoo, switch. There was a switch. I saw it, you saw it, we all saw it together. I just don't know where it was because all the hallways look the same. I'm lost. There it is. Nothing in the box. Looks like burning cheese pizza. Oh, now I want pizza. I cannot have pizza. Wait, seriously? All that for that? Ugh. Aw, rats. And ghosts, let you guys flutter away. Are you going to actually patrol or something? Of course, as soon as I go to get the sword out. And you don't drop anything. Oh, you dropped a sword, which is significantly worse than my current sword. Which is good because this sword was annoying to get. So if it had been easy to just replace it as soon as I got to the next level, I would have been ticked off. Ooh, rats. Why are rats allowed to be in the land of the dead? Got no problem with living rats. Ooh, wheelchair ramp. So nice that the land of the dead is wheelchair accessible. Oh. Boing. Pineapple pizza sounds bomb right now. I do like pineapple pizza. It's called Hawaiian, but it's actually Canadian. Yay! Ooh, you have armor. I want armor.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Come forward, skeleton. I crave your stylish shirt. Seriously? You're not even attacking me. Seriously? Get wrecked. Is anything happening? Are you reacting at all to my attempts at injuring you? Oh, no, I put everything away. Nope, nope, nope.
Come closer and fight.
No, 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 no. I accidentally put it away. Let's see if... Come on. Like... No! Shoot! That wasn't... Oh, no, now I'm just thinking about the last time I saved. I unfortunately have all of my keybinds like really tight together, so I was thinking I was hitting healing item and I'd actually end up hitting... Seriously? Connor, you're the worst! I was thinking I was hitting healing items and I was hitting the put away sword button. Serpentine! I am running. Seriously? Oh! Oh! This is that same pillar thing with, Armor Boy on top. Whoa. Are there oh geez. I'm like, I didn't really hear the noise of them coming out. There we go. I'm just like, wait, there's a weird sound, but I didn't see them. Wonder what would happen if they died on top of these pressure plates. Oh. Nope. I am standing on a pressure plate. Seriously? So, good. I am on this. I don't know why. Again, it's like I don't know. I'm touching this and I don't know what it's doing. Am I on the right one? Where are you? Again, I am on the pressure plate. Come here, my guy. Is that what my rocks are for? Okay. I need more rocks. I had another rock and then I died. So now I'm on my mighty quest to locate rocks. For lo, these are the most important things for an adventurer to find. Boing, boing. Behold, a rock. How is he just carrying heavy rocks like that just in his pocket? He has the strongest pants in the land. I didn't pick up some healing items, and it's the ever important money. 576 monies. Oop, and here's some more. Ooh. I don't even know what this does. No! Oh, shoot. Well, that was wasted. Shoot. Seriously, you still took 2 hits even though I'm now 135? I'm annoyed. I meant to look at what it was, but I guess I know now. Ugh.
I want your soul.
So annoyed. It's funny when you think realistically, how would inventory manage carrying all that stuff? Or, yeah, like this.
Lo, a place to use my map. I can magically transport from here.
Not that there's anything. I found all of the things in Daventry. There's nothing left for me to go back there for. And also, if I want to go to Daventry, there's, you know, just the portal to Daventry. So this is no use at all until I get to later levels. Oh. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. Oh, no, I'm not hitting the wall. He dead.
Truth did not come into the world naked,
Okay.
but it came in images. One must enter through the image into the truth.
What does that mean? Oop. One of those annoying ghost things. Can I hit it from here? Yeah, that's right. You can't go through spikes. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, you are clearly incorporeal. You know what? I'm saving. I'm saving. Just gonna save right over why is my life hard? Because I don't want to type another title. Loading, loading, loading. Alrighty. Whee! How are you still alive? Oh, I gotta get the money. Gotta get the money. Oh, no, I do not want your mace. Give me back my magic sword. The mace is only a little bit worse than my sword. But I had to do a stupid quest for the stupid sword. So I'm keeping it. Who are you talking to? Where are you? Oh, up there? Shoot you in the butt. It's like a dream come true. There's going to be something really bad nearby that is going to completely wreck me. Because these are going to have healing items in them, and I'm going to need them. See, there's a crystal in that one. Oh my gosh. This is where I keep all my antiquities. Thank you for the redeem, Glorious Spider. Glorious Spider says save. Because, yeah, like something bad is gonna happen. There's too many healing items here. There's too many.
Tis beyond my reach.
Whoop.
I will skin you and pick your bones.
Oop. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there.
I want its power.
Now I have. Get wrecked. Crystal. How does Connor use these crystals? Does he eat them? Does he rub them on himself? The game does not tell me. It just, the crystals get used up. Does he just hold them and wish? It's so weird that my impulses for using the camera controls in this game are inverted. Ooh, that was a much longer jump than I wanted, but I guess it's fine. I did it again. I always, when I went to look down, because there is no point in looking up, I always accidentally look up first. Is there, I thought there was something over here. Did I get it? Oh, and I've disconnected from chat again. Yeah, welcome to the chat room. Thanks, game. Not game, OBS. They're looking at me. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Well, I guess I'm over here now. Let's just recenter, because I like the navigation in Gabriel Knight 3. Like, likewise, it's a 3D environment that you move around, but you can just move the camera, which can go a lot faster than your player character can walk. So it's, and then when you want to actually interact with something, you just, zoop, you're magically where you need to be. Oh man, I want to play Gabriel Knight. Nope, my sword's still better. But if I play Gabriel Knight 3, then I really want to play all through the other Gabriel Knight games. Oh no, it'll be so sad to do that. Oh no. Stealth Archer. I guess not so stealth, seeing as when you shoot everybody, they explode in this world. Woo, hello. I don't know where the switch is for that, but they're not hitting me, so I don't care. Just boxes full of ghosts. Nope. Do I have to like shoot? Oh, woo! Come on. I just saw how low my health was. That was scary. That was the correct time to use the big healing thing. Hey, look, a switch. Aha. Doesn't make sense that you should be able to kill dead things in the land of the dead. Shouldn't we, like, bring them back to life and then that gets rid of them? These are the things I think of.
The soul goes round upon a wheel of stars, and all things return.
Big stretch. I'm saving. And I'm gonna save over. Glorious Spider says save because I'm scared. I don't want to die. Loading, loading, loading. A rock! Most treasured possession. Okay. Now the problem with dying and coming back, it's like, wait, did I do in where everything looks exactly the same? It's like, did I flip that switch? Is this a different switch than the switch I flipped? Oh, this is the tower with the guy on it. Mr. Fancy Shirt. Okay, I know I just saved. Don't care. Saving again. I'm now at the top of a little hill, and that is vastly different. Darn it, I can see on my OBS window where I've got like my little preview, I can see that there has been chatting happening that I'm not seeing in my chat window. Love it. Love. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it either, unfortunately. Back to game. All right, let's Go up here. Let's try and fight the skeleton man in a shirt. Much tougher than your ordinary skeleton man. He's not even the thing that killed me. I fell. It's...
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Come forward, skeleton. I crave your shirt. Like, he... Dude is significantly tougher than, like... This is why I saved. This is why I saved. Interesting that there's the Mask of Eternity picture carved on the floor. Yeah, there was a Mask of Eternity carved on the floor of, like, the Skeleton Fight Club as well. But, like, I can't interact with it. I can't look at it, and Connor can't, like, I would love it if Connor went, lo, this must be the entire symbol of the Mask of Eternity that I do seek. Or something. React to your environment, Connor. I'm grumpy. Like, there's some interesting bones in this game, and they just weren't able to go all the way in any particular direction.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Is he wearing blush? I think he's wearing blush. I think he wants to look pretty. Also, why do I fall back when I get hit and he does not? It's not fair. Also, I would love if I knew how much health this stupid guy has. Come on. No, 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 no. Like, I am beefied up. Die. Like, am I missing something? Why is he not dying? Also, there's this annoying little plinky noise sometimes. Like, what is that? What does that mean to me? Like, what am I missing? Why is he not dying? Everything else dies in one hit. Maybe two. But this guy, like, this is the longest I've done anything in this game. Like, I even used a potion. Nope. Come on. I'm gonna use up all of my healing items on this stupid skeleton in a t-shirt. Fall off.
My soul is not yours for the taking.
That was dumb. Why was that like that? You hope to look half as pretty when you enter the skeleton stage of your life. Now he's in many pieces and he's...
I am not
hate
near
him.
anything to climb.
Oh, that was annoying. I'm sure, like... And that's on easy.
I am not near anything to climb.
Oh, I am saving. If I fall off now, I'd be so mad. I had to kill him off the ledge, but like, he didn't have any, like, when I get hit, I take a step back. That skeleton wasn't retreating at all. That was so mean. Yeah, like, if it's a cutscene, that has to be how you did it. I hit it so many times. This is not going to fit, but I killed a skeleton and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's all that's going to fit. With this terribly helpful thumbnail so I can remember what I was doing. Hello, Dr. Butt Lasers, doing a heck of a lurk while playing some Fallout? Ooh, which Fallout? So many options. I saw that New Vegas is available on Prime right now. This game is 6 kinds of terrible. Hope I'm loving it. I was having not a bad time until right now with this fight that I just did. Where do I go down? I had to kill this skeleton guy in a specific way, and he wasn't dying because he's a jerk. Fallout 4, it's a game, yeah. As is King's Quest 8. Fallout 4 is another example of a game that was trying to be too many things. Like, the settlement building. If they hadn't focused so much on things like the settlement building and whatnot, they could have spent more time on trying to get other stuff working as it's supposed to. I have to go all the way around to try and find where he fell so that I can get his t-shirt. Stupid skeleton. See? T-shirt.
Excellent. Chainmail will prove useful indeed.
It's 1 point higher. All of that for 1 point higher. Ooh. Too many things, not enough of the right things, like making it an RPG. Yeah. You know all of that interesting role playing we had in Fallout 1 and 2? No. Any role you choose will be just which faction you go with. And you can sort of drag most of the factions along for quite a ways before making any permanent choices. It's a shooter with dialogue options, yeah. And not interesting ones. Like, they wasted a lot of effort on all of the sarcastic choices.
Beware the river of death.
Yeah, black waters corrode, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, have I even talked to the ferryman in this reality? Because I died. Oh, nope, definitely haven't been here. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I'm so mad about that. That skeleton fight. Like, first fight that's been like a puzzle of how to solve it. Like there was, everything else has just been hit it or it's died in a cutscene. You can't have it. I need that. I jumped farther than I wanted. Just. Oh, good. More
Tis
money.
beyond my reach.
I'm so glad I got this money. We're up to 603 monies. No one to spend it. Just played New Vegas a few months ago, and what a difference it is. No, it's not a new thought, but holy crap, New Vegas is so good. I haven't actually played New Vegas. I want to because I loved the Fallout TV series. And, well, basically, we're New Vegasing it up in the new season. So, I like listening to lore videos. So I know a lot about New Vegas, though I've never actually played. You've got a sword. Your sword will be poopy. But I now have your money. Hey, look! A set piece. Are you gonna actually say anything other about it, or just, this looks like it needs a key?
Tis locked.
Tis locked, sorry. Well, at least it's not well locked. So mad. All that work for one extra point of armor. Ugh. Okay, so I've definitely been this way. Boing. I never found that crying child. It's probably fine. You know, between this game and Quest for Glory 5, have for some reason how they did 3D in QFG5 more. Yeah, like at least there were pretty backgrounds to look at. What I would change about Quest for Glory 5 is I would add cinematics for big events, and I would shrink some of the environments, because some of the environments, especially like in Hades, Land of the Dead, some of the areas were just too big. I think they were originally designed for when it was a multiplayer game, so they'd have multiple fights going on at the same time. That would make sense. It's too big for one guy, so when you're running to get stuff in the river Styx, it's like it takes forever to get anywhere. So frustrated with that. But other than that, it's pretty good. Those are the only real things I would change about the 3D engine of Quest for Glory 5. Add cinematics, shrink some of the environments. That's it. This, the real-time rendering means like there's no skies. You can only see about 20 feet. Very, very samey, boring environments. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, we're going up another platform. If I have to knock another guy off of a tower, I'm gonna be ticked. Now I am on a little platform, yay! Ah, there we go. Okay, let's get all the way healed up. Let's save again. another tower. Please do play Fallout New Vegas. There's a solid mod pack that fixes pretty much all the compatibility and stability issues. Yeah, like it looks like very fun, deep story game, that's what I love. That's probably why the backgrounds felt prettier in Quest for Glory 85. The Pegasus place was huge. Yeah, it's like, okay, you go there once, you get as many Pegasus feathers as you can carry, and you never go back. The art direction in this is not as pretty, not really ugly, but just, yeah, like it, all of the halls here are the same. It's like, I don't know where I've been, because everything looks the same. Every time I stumble upon a set piece, it's like, oh, where'd that come from? And like they purposefully made everything very dull looking. Like in Daventry, there's the portraits of Graham and Valenice. They took the dialogue portraits from King's Quest VI and actually went in and changed the colors. They made Graham's hat green, which is a crime. That is illegal. Graham's hat is blue. It has always been blue. It will always be blue. Just so that it fit into a more muted color scheme. It's like, no, crimes. Absolute crimes. They purposely went in and made this game look dull and dingy. I sort of get it in that it's like, oh, the mask of eternity is broken and darkness has fallen on the land. But no, no. At least give us, like, it's trying to be grim and dark and bleh. It could be pretty. It purposefully did not make it pretty. Oh, I just saw, there we go. All right. Tower time. Upsy daisy. Oh, is this going to be a multiple climbing thing? Have to find the next level where I can use my grappling hook. Oh, up we go. Ooh. Something just went. I guess I got experience for climbing. I read recently that like the total score in this game is like 17,600 something ridiculous because the score is actually based on like your experience points. Oh no, something bad is going to happen. Something bad is coming. Oh no. This is the see invisible things potion, isn't it? Don't think they made darkness atmosphere that great. Dark atmosphere can look nice and have a nice vibe. This game, Thief, which is very 3D, but had a cool atmospheric tone. Yes. The atmosphere, the environments of Thief are so good. You go into like the rich people's houses. It feels luxurious, but it's still dark and kind of spooky. You go into like the Hammerites, whatever, temples. It's a very different atmosphere, but still it feels like it's of this same world where it is night. You are one with the darkness. Whereas this is just like, behold, the vistas. And like, I pretty much have to stay in first person in order to navigate, because otherwise I end up taking huge circles to move around and then I fall, especially in areas like this. I will fall. Like, I can't look up all that much. Like, come on, look up. Like, that's as high up as I can look. Is there anything else further up? I don't know. Apparently, that's none of my business. Connor, you are a terrible little airplane man. According to the game engine, Connor is an airplane because this was originally made as a flight simulator. And that's why he can't move side to side, because he is an airplane. Forward only. Like, tank controls make sense if you are, say, a tank. I'm not a tank. I'm a real boy. All right, I'm going to save again, because I've just been given a see things that are invisible potion. So I'm going to use it. Oh, yes, I played Thief back in the day when it first came out. I was bad at it, but my favorite thing I have ever done in Thief was my sister was playing and I was in the next room over and I just started going, and she's like, there's a guard somewhere. And she was freaking out trying to find it. I'm like, no, it is me. Okay, I'm going to use my see things that are invisible potion. Do I see anything invisible? If I don't, I'm going to reload so that I can save that, because you only get so many. Ooh, creepy eyes. I don't like that. Do not like it. Not in the least little bit. Blech. Come back here, you taffer. I mentioned this in the last stream, but showing a friend Thief one time, and he just wasn't getting like the whole stealth aspect. He's like, no, I have to attack people. So he kept on trying to blackjack people in the face, like, what's all this then? What's all this then? What's all this then? What's all this then? Okay, that did nothing. We are going to load so I don't waste my potion. Like, how would I know to use this potion? Like, how do you know when to use it? Oh no, I can't see the invisible thing. I'll use my seeing invisible things potion. Like, that's not how anything works. Thief is one of the best stealth games. It literally invented the genre. Like, the using light and darkness, brilliant. Like, no one had thought to do that before, to figure out a way of showing that you are currently in shadows, so you are more hidden. Brilliant. So good. And also, it had a level builder. At least Thief Gold did. I didn't know enough about how to create graphics, but like, I had ideas for how I wanted to build levels and how I wanted to sort of use the world of Thief to tell a story. Never got around to it. How do I get down? Do I need to... Oh, there we go. There's... There we go. Down we go. Also, Splinter Cell was a great stealth game. That one I never played. That's all what you always say about Thief. You always talk about how you love they use light and sound for stealth and gameplay. Yeah, it's... The world and the mechanics worked together so well. The mechanics helped tell the story of the game. Whereas the mechanics of the story of the game is like, well, this doesn't make any sense in the world of the game. Why does this Tanner have a 20-foot leap? Why does this Tanner know how to use a sword? Why does this Tanner talk in a completely different accent than everyone else who has ever lived in this country? Like, it would make sense if he was a knight. There's no reason why he shouldn't have been a knight. Him being a peasant doesn't actually add anything to the story. Him being a knight of the realm would have made more sense. And it would have been a nice callback to Graham at the beginning of King's Quest. I am walking now. That's why I'm jumping so slowly. Gameplay and storytelling should all go together. That's why, certain interactions, I don't know. I really like thinking about how games are actually made. I wanted to be a game designer. Oops, hi guy. To be continued. I gotta kill this thing. Yeah, level up. I wanted to design games at one point. I was really involved in the AGS community back in the day. And I was actually working on a game that people were like, I got a little bit of press about it. Like someone wrote about it on their blog because the story was really cool. But then I couldn't get my head around organizing the programming. I could write the game itself. I could write the story and the puzzles and everything. I could design all of the art for the rooms because I'm not a half bad artist. I'm not a great one, but I for the level of graphics that were going on in the indie adventure game community at the time, I was all right. But just how to actually organize all of the coding to tell the story, I never got my head around that. Maybe one day I'll just publish my little design document that I had.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness
this
will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Have I looped back around to the beginning? Because that's... Where have I not been? Okay. To the right. I'm just sort of following the map to see what I've missed. Make a game about mermaids? I think mermaid games movement is so different in a water environment. So it makes actually creating exploration difficult. I've just never gone down these halls. Oh, hi, guy. Yeah, all of the skeletons have rosy cheeks. They're so pretty. Boing, boing. All right, we are in ad break. I'm going to save and I'm going to step away for a second. Nothing is hiding. Do. Just making sure that actually saves properly because it's King's Quest 8. It might not. All right. and I will be back in a couple minutes. Bye-bye. Perfect timing. I just sat back down as soon as the ad break is finishing notice came up. I'm so good at my job. Okay. Back to game. We continue to explore and complete the map. Okay. Yeah, you kind of have, like... I wish the map didn't take up quite so much of the screen. Okay, that's the fire. Now, the game that I was making back in the day, Gabriel Knight was my favoritist game at the time because it was jargon edgy. And I was in high school. So I was trying to make sort of an occult thriller of that type. Oh, I have a key of some variety. That's nice. Is it this key?
This will not work.
Eh, worth a try. But it had, like, a lot of the story was about music, and I didn't have any way of, like, basically it used music as spells, similar to how Quest for Glory uses spells. Like, you'd have sort of an inventory of songs that your character would be able to play, and you'd learn different songs as sort of the game went along. I just never finished it off. And, like, there were some plot holes because I was writing it as a young teenager. I didn't know everything there was to know about story structure yet. Still don't. Know a lot more than I did. Okay, nope. Maybe one day I will go back and I will make a game. AGS has come a long way since I used it as well. Like, when I used it, it was sort of still in a DOS shell. Like, it was very much meant to not just, like, you had... It didn't have a graphical interface yet, really. It had some menus, but it was a big deal when the Windows update came out. Sort of as a community, everybody were trying to make a demo that showed how to make an adventure game. But the feature creep on that was massive. And really, what I always found was the hardest part of trying to make an adventure game was trying to figure out structure. And the demo didn't help with that. It was just like, this is how you program a walk cycle. This is how you create an inventory.
Must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Game design was fun. I never found out what that goes on. Is that even the same one? Did I move it in this reality? I don't remember. Nope. I heard something ka-chunk. Whoop. Good, now that's in the thing. Oh, this didn't have green lights.
River just and pure, lights that...
Okay. I guess I've lit the torches. Have I lit the torches? Oh, okay. Oh, one of them is lit up now. Ooh, things are happening. Things and stuff. Ha ha ha. We're moving on here.
Flesh is not allowed here, human.
No, not that one. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just... Okay. No, I saved before I went for break. That's fine. We're fine. Load. Nothing is hiding. But I know where I need to go now. Okay. Things are looking up for me. Okay. Where am I? Physically. Okay.
I possess a magic map.
Good for you, Connor. Oh, nope. Haha, this way. Okay, so this little door. Okay. This one's open. We save right outside so that we don't die. That is always the goal. Don't die. Dimension door. Tiara is crooked. Travesty. Back to the game. All right. So put that away. Probably would have been a good idea to read that sign that I just saw over the door. I was looking at my health bar rather than at what I was actually fighting.
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
All right. I have a feeling that if I go in this water, bad things will happen.
This must be the river.
Oh.
This must be the river of death.
A foul stench arises from it. He stops talking if I turn. Which is, you know, good to know. Okay. Backflip. Nope. River of Death sounds safe to you? I think we have just seen that it is not, because I just jumped right over that block. Good thing I saved right before going in there.
Hall of Respite.
Yes. Saw that, heard that particular line so many times when we first played this game. Just because, like, desperately trying to figure out what the heck we were supposed to do. Okay. So, gonna get the crossbow out now, so I don't have to worry. I'm gonna go in. Hello, Ensig. Not too bad. Like, not great, but not bad either. Killing skeletons. Trying not to die. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay, he's dead now. He started off dead, but now he's more dead. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing really well as well.
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain.
I survived the fight this time. I did not survive it the first time. Saving the game and reloading, very useful. Okay. Still easier than platforming? Yes, but I've got a feeling some platforming is coming up.
Whoever just and pure.
Okay, so that's the same message we've been getting. Light torches, meet a sylph. A sylph is an air elemental. Okay, put away. Push thing. Did anything change on the map? Not appreciably. Do. A rock! Oh, so excited. I have 2 rocks now. Music is nice and peaceful. It is. Very soothing. I'm finding the map kind of necessary just because I can't tell, like, because everything looks the same. So I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Where's this next? Making sure all of the pressure plates are unpressured. So I don't want to pressure them at all. Okay. Ooh, hiya! There's now a lady on the map. Let's go talk to the lady. Hello, Brennan. Good to see you. And Shivananda. Oh, it's a party. He ain't heavy. He's my rock. Hey, girlie.
Hail, fair lady. May I slake my thirst at your well?
I pray thee, partake of my rejuvenating water. Beware, though, the corrosive water of the river of death.
Okay.
Tell me, fair maid, are you well in this wretched place?
Oh, I am not afeared. My magic protects me. My magic can protect thee also.
Me? How?
Bring me some rust and mold. By mixing those with my rejuvenating waters, I can concoct for thee a potent protective spell.
Done.
Rust and mold? You're weird. So this is
beyond my reach.
I'm not looking to reach, I'm looking to look.
Hall of Respite.
Okay. So this is the only one I can go into right now. I'm gonna just get my drink on before I do. Also, the Hall of Respite. You would think that it would be, you know, restful to go in there, not... Tried hitting up a QFG1 stream, but they wouldn't even look at chat. Oh, that's too bad. Chat, honestly, chat is my favorite part of streaming. It's like, yay, people are coming by to hang out and we can talk about things and people will know stuff and I can tell them stuff. And oh boy, it's like, I feel bad. Like I don't want to play games where I don't, chat like where I'm not streaming because like, no, I want to chat with my friends. Okay. All right, we're saving again, because if I accidentally go in the water, I'ma die. Don't go in the water. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a British accent, just Connor. I don't think that Sarah has a British accent in the beginning. Like, she only says like 2 lines before. And unfortunately, I can't play the intro without crashing the game, so we can't see. Sarah is Connor's girlfriend, I believe, because he calls her Sweet Sarah. Okay. Nope. So you don't jump on that. Unlike other Robin Hoods, I can speak with a British accent. Oh, I love Men in Tights. Saw that in theaters. I shouldn't have seen that in theaters. I was too young to see that in theaters. Nope. Okay. Ooh, maybe my see invisible things potion? Watching a Let's Play YouTuber, and he said someone in the comments section said they don't like he talks while playing the game. What's the point of a Let's Play? Like, if you don't want talking, there are no commentary playthroughs. Those exist. Watch those. If you don't want my commentary, if you don't want me chatting with people, why are you here? That's not what this is for. Yeah, I enjoy actual Let's Play where you're talking with chat and chat. Like, if you guys have any suggestions, because we're at a point in the game where I don't remember what to do. If you have any suggestions of things you think might be interesting to try, let me know and I'll give it a go, because I don't know what's going to happen next. Like, try not to say like, okay, and here's my walkthrough, do exactly as I say. But if you want to have any sort of You do miss video Let's Plays with episodes and all. Yeah, like, the only ones I still occasionally like catch are Game Grumps, but it just frustrates me so much that they don't read the instructions. But it's just not as common anymore because copyright is so difficult. You remember when Let's Plays were mostly screenshots on a forum? Oh yeah, that was like, did you know the first ever Let's Play was Let's Play the Oregon Trail? That is a fun fact for you. Yes, I heard the little girl crying, and then I didn't find her, and I don't know where that was. No, not new. Load. I heard her crying, but I lost her again. It was right after her stupid brother, like, oh, I followed her in and I just accidentally got in here. Like, I had to do a quest. I had to do multiple quests. I had to rob a grave. How did you just wander in here? Okay. I think I have to do something more before I can successfully do this because trying to jump has just led to my untimely death. Yeah, you like streams and all, but it's a bit harder to follow a video when the streamer is talking to chat, and if they're focused on the game, then they don't talk to their chat. Yeah, I enjoy like proper Let's Plays as well. It's like back in the day of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye's heyday of Let's Plays. Those were good. But it's just not as common now. Like mostly what you find is VODs of people streaming games. Would that be a walk? Well, no, a Let's Play with like a forum Let's Play basically would be someone saying like they would post, this is where I am and what I'm doing in the game with actual pictures. And hey, people of the forum, let's take a poll. What should I do next? It was actually Let's Play. We would all everyone would play together. So should I my headphones just disconnected. But should we in the Oregon Trail one, should we ford the stream? Should we caulk the wagon? It was very, very interesting. Like LP Archives website, Leovinus's Final Fantasy VIII, Yahtzee's Flashback, The Quest for Identity. We should do a stream reading those. Ooh, Let's Plays. That would be neat. Oh, okay. Did my headphones die? Did they turn off? What happened here? Where is my controls for this? Sorry, my headphones are actually inside of my wig. So that's what I'm doing. I'm messing with the controls right now. Nope, they're not resyncing. Thanks, King's Quest. Oh, well. Doesn't seem to be coming through on my microphone according to OBS, so we're gonna leave it as it is. Let's see if I can go find the little girl. Oh, little girl. Where are you, little girl? I think you're over here somewhere. Oh yeah, like the game's sound hasn't stopped. It is my headphones. Like I can still hear the game sounds through my laptop. It's just not in my headphones. Too much water on the headphones. Yeah. It's so difficult being a mermaid on land. Having to put up with all of my technical issues. Why can't things just go swimmingly? It would be so fantastic. Come on, Connor. Whee! Oh. Did I hear the crying? Or is that just the weird yodeling music of this game? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh.
3 holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers.
What does that mean? Ooh. There we go. That's a thing. Fine. Whoop. I hit the wrong button. Ooh, hey, money. Not that I have anything to spend the money on. Okay. We turn around. Backflip. Just gonna bust all these crates. Oh, it's never good when you start finding the good potions. Ooh, we got a lot of healing things. Oh, that's not a... For those who've only just come in, I'm attacking all of these for distance because sometimes ghosts come out instead of money. Hello, little girl. Oh, let's put the crossbow away. Do not attack the little girl.
Young maid, are you all right? How came you here?
I'm in prison, sir. I followed my brother to this horrible place, but now I don't know where he is.
You followed your brother? But pray, how did you do such?
You weren't ready for the puns? You should be. Puns can happen at any time. Beware. Be ready.
My brother went into the church. A moment later, he rushed out and ran into the mausoleum. He didn't see me, so I ran in behind him. I saw him slip through a magical door, and I followed. But now I fear he's dead.
He is.
I shall seek your brother, young lady. But beforehand,
maybe
it is important to safely return you to Daventry.
All right, sir. But how? Those monsters imprison me here, and I cannot leave.
Take calm, lass. I shall find a way to free you.
Aye, sir. I trust you.
Is he also, like, formal language, but not British accent? Mm-hmm. Water is the essence of moistness. That's for a merman! A merman! If you were in this place with everyone supposed to be frozen, you wouldn't blame yourself for taking. I did meet her. I don't remember if I met her brother and then died and didn't find him again, but I did find her brother, and it's real. I'm very annoyed that they just kind of wandered through and I had to do a whole quest and rob some graves in order to get here, but they just wandered on in. There. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere. Why are there so many crates in this world? Do the skeletons of the dimension of death have like a robust shipping economy? Up we go. This is badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Okay, now I am up here. Good. Oh, yes. I now have, if you press exclamation point commands, you can go to a site that has a list of all of my chat commands. And also on my about page, there's a list of all the ones that like are specific. Yay! So thank you for bringing that up last week, because I've not done anything about that for like 7-8 months since I set that up. The problem is I created the pirates and like all of their chat commands while I literally had a fever. So I was out of it when I did that. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, do I just drop down here? Because I don't want to You're not showing me where I'm going to be going down. Because if I'm just going back down into where the little girl is trapped, this is pointless. Because there's no recognizable... Oh no, I'm back where I was. This is not where I want to be. Have I played Monkey Island? Yes, I have. I've played the first 3 of them. So, Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, and Curse of Monkey Island. But I haven't played any of the 3D ones. Curse of Monkey Island is actually my first Monkey Island game. So I'm a little biased in that one's my favorite of the ones I've played. Gosh, like, you can't see. Like, this is this can't be right. I'm saving, but I'm going to try it. Because I think if I fall off here, I'll land on top of that box. You tried playing one of them, but you couldn't find all 5 bananas, even with the walkthrough? Hey, you can entertain them as much as you want. I think it's, like, not a very long refresh on them. And I found out why they were... It seems like they've been talking so much, going like, the pirates are bored. It's because y'all have been chatting more. There's been more people in chat lately. So the way that the timer on it is set up, it recognizes like, oh, there's been enough people around to bothering people. Leap of faith. Have I ever played Return to Mysterious Island? No, I've not heard of that one. I will have to check it out. Okay, back to game. So I'm either about to die or I'm about to land on top of the box. Let's find out. Because you can't see. Like, what's the point of climbing up here? That's annoying. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, so obviously I don't go off in that direction. There we go. No, this is where I was, isn't it? This is probably where I was. Oh, nope, there's not boxes around here. This is different. Okay. Ugh. Oh, so slow. Okay, so we're back. This is the pool with the sylph and the water and everything. Okay, I know where I am. Oh, okay. I get it now. This is way easier because the game wanted me to come in by... Oh, what? Oh, come on. By climbing rather than backflipping, so... Wait. What to do? Little girl. Nope, I'm in the wrong direction. Where is little girl? There we go, little girl. It's more contemporary than the games you usually mention, but now that we're in 2025, it's also quite an old game. Still sold on Steam. Nice. He runs like you. Now you feel like a hero. Constantly bumping into things, falling off stuff.
Young maid, you must return safely to Daventry.
Aye, sir. But how can I leave this prison?
I must ponder
Is Little
this
Gorl
problem.
a reference to something? It is. Little Gorl. What is that from? Little Gorl. I think it might partially be a Homestar reference. There's some episodes of Homestar Runner, or Puppet Time, where the Homestar Runner puppet is talking to the creator's niece and just say, "Hello, little girl." But it's something else as well. That is very weird that I'm quoting something that I'm not sure what I'm quoting, but I know it is a reference, little girl. I've weirded myself out with that. You're about to give a French reference that couldn't possibly where it came from, given it was in French. You do a decent, strong, bad impression? You type with boxing gloves on your hands? Where am I? Okay. Is Dead Brother on my map? Yep, Dead Brother's on the map. That's nice. Let's go find Dead Brother. Okay. Do. Dead Brother. At least when you kill things in this game, they stay dead. So I don't have to keep on going back and killing new enemies that appear. It's like, no, I've done this already. I don't have to worry about it again. Hello, Dead Brother.
Poor foolhardy lad. Ne'er a chance had he.
Okay. Whoops. Ah. Connor, you're the worst. Oh, nope. Wrong turn. Connor. Connor. Do. Nope. Ugh. I'll look over to like the play screen for a moment and then lose track of which way I've turned and then... Ooh. I do very cool impressions in general. Oh, why, thank you very much. So used to kids not being able to die in modern video games, hearing that startled you. Yeah, in, I think it's Fallout 2, there is a quest where there's a gang of roaming child pickpockets. And it's possible to, if you catch them, it's possible to kill them, to sell them to slavers, stuff like that would sort of make sense in a Fallout game. But You cannot have that in like the German version of the ESRB doesn't allow child death. But the whole pickpocketing thing was important for like other parts of the game. So what they did is they kept the children so that you wouldn't be able to find them and kill them or do anything with them. They just made them invisible. So just occasionally your stuff will disappear and show up in this one particular shop that the kids would sell your stolen items to. So there's invisible ghost children in Fallout 2.
Young maid, you must return safely to Daventry.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Aye, sir. But how can I leave this prison?
I must ponder this problem.
It's fine. You go out the door. Do I have to keep moving this? Okay, can't move it that way. Oh gosh, I hate tank controls.
Here,
Seriously.
lass, an exit. I don't reckon you should go alone.
Who would have thought
No,
the
sir.
hardest
I know
platforming
the
is on
way.
the ground?
I can
Me.
fast.
I
Those
can't
monsters won't
platform in
catch
real
me.
life on the ground.
All right, young maid.
Have such
Run
a bad
straight
sense of
away
direction.
home and wait there. I shall check on you later if I can.
Aye, kind sir. Thank you.
So someone noticed invisible people were robbing them in Fallout 2 by randomly stabbing the air at some point? They might have. Just, they would notice that because in the North American release, the kids are still there and you can pickpocket the kids and put a grenade in their pocket and explode them. Because that's not against ESRB ratings in North America. You can kill kids in North American games, just not in European ones. I wonder when King's Quest 9's gonna come out. Been a few years. Well, there is actually two things. There is King's Quest 9: The Silver Lining, which is a fan game, and there is also King's Quest 2015, which is sort of a Telltale style, like chaptered version of a King's Quest game. It's not an open world game. Like you go through individual scenes and like the camera angles change. I honestly don't know what to call this type of perspective. But it is a 3D game. And I quite enjoyed it. The later chapters kind of fell off a bit. Because it started to get like bogged down in like you make choices earlier in the game and then they're reflected later in the game. But I really did enjoy that. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd played the old King Graham. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Once I finish King's Quest 8, if I ever manage to finish King's Quest 8, I'm going to be going through that as well for completion's sake. And I'm also going to be playing King's Quest 2 VGA 2 and 3 VGA Plus from AGD Interactive because so much of like what they added to those games really feels like it fleshes out the rest of the series as a whole. It's just unfortunate that King's Quest 2015, they obviously couldn't use the stuff from those, but it's especially since it's a lot better than some of the stuff they came up with. It's weird seeing a King's Quest game look so modern. Yeah, like it's the art style still kind of feels right. Like, yeah, looking at that guy, that's King Graham. That's absolutely King Graham. Unlike the King Graham you see earlier in this game, like that is not Graham. That portrait, he's wearing a green hat. That's not King Graham. Okay. I saved the little girl. Now I think I have to do this stuff here. Actually, I think there's some space I haven't explored up in the top corner here. I'm just gonna go see if I can do anything about that. Oh, and I haven't actually looked in here either. Okay, so there's some stuff I still haven't explored. Let's see what I can find. Whee! Jump! Apropos of almost nothing. Back in the days of Circuit City, the Circuit City close to me had Parappa the Rapper set up as a demo, and I had no idea what this game was or how to play it. I just knew you had to do what the game told you, so I assumed you had to do it. I didn't know what a rhythm game was, so I just assumed you had to do it as fast as possible. So obviously failed miserably. Whoops, moved the map. So you'd be playing against the Sensei Onion level, where you're supposed to jump, kick, and I would just get jump. No, that's wrong. Okay, I completely forgot about this. I have a key here. Let's do this. Okay, go away, map, because I want to see things. Need something like King's Quest Reborn that's fully detailed 3D graphics. Ironically, what I would like to see is King's Quest 8 redone in VGA. Like, you still go to the dimension of death and you save the little girl, but you don't have to kill 900 skellies. Are you going to be a skelly? Yes, you are. Oh, you think you're hiding? I would really like it if I could sidestep these arrows. That would be nice. Oop! Hi, guy. Die, guy. Little girl. What? Whoops, I missed. There we go. I could technically just not bust these open. There's nothing good in them. There's just skeletons. Am I breaking their homes? Are these their houses? And I'm just smashing their houses apart? They don't even have any goodies. Okay. Oh. I saw a video someone attempted to remake King's Quest 8 with Unreal Engine. I don't know if that would be easier or harder than redoing it all in VGA. Because, like, all of your sort of layouts and things are already designed. And I just don't know enough about making games in Unreal. Okay, I'm gonna save before I start messing around with all of these levers. Because it's time to play Myst, apparently. Let's play Myst. What's the name of the genre of games that have actual videos of in real life people with quick time events or a point and click style where they just acted the scenes? That'd be a full motion video game. So, like Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, both of the Phantasmagoria games, the Shivers games were full motion videos, even The Seventh Guest. But that's when they were just trying to figure out, like, okay, how can we film people and make the video data small enough to fit onto a CD. One-time speed CD. Yes, FMV for short. But yeah, full motion video is what FMV stands for. Okay, back to game. We be playing Myst now because we're moving levers. Does it show on my map what I did? That would be handy dandy. Oop, yep, it do show. Okay, you can see here that some gates have dropped this way, but I need to find this one first. So I'm just going to put those back for now. Whoops, nope. Anyway, the point being, FMV King's Quest has been a missed opportunity. There's a gap in the timeline. Yes, that is the one type of Sierra game that never hit the King's Quest series. We did the EGA graphics. We did full VGA with voice acting, did the cartoony, and then we went to the 3D, but never did the full motion video. Let's see here. Nope. I'm just gonna pop these back up if it's not opening the gate. That's
beyond my reach.
Nah. Get longer arms, Connor. There we go. Okay. Oh, you are staying behind. There we go. Yeah, everybody's just getting shot from a distance. Why would they be locked up? Like, this is where you're from. Don't you stay away from me, ghosty ghost. You wanted to see someone act out the little hot feet dance from King's Quest 6? Absolutely. Well, that actually is a very low resolution video like that. They had an actor come out, dress in his little green tunic, and both directions to film that. And actually, I found out recently that the person who performed the genie, like the body of the genie for the cutscenes and everything, that was Josh Mandel, who has also played the voice of King Graham, but he didn't do the voice of the genie. I just think that's so funny. Ooh, a box. I could have that. I'm just gonna finish killing everything first, because that's how I roll. Nothing there. And I shot these guys from the other side because I am smart. All right. Let's go press some switches indiscriminately. Yay! Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, this side. They only one at a time. All right, then. We'll just go back to the starting position for that. Okay. Yeah, this will... I think it's possible to get this far without the map, but This would be impossible.
'Tis beyond my reach.
There we go. That's the ghosty guys. That's the box. Money? Seriously? I have 637 money. I have used 1 coin. If they had bloopers, it wouldn't have been an issue. Okay, I'm shooting these because sometimes there's ghosts. Just call me Link, baby. Okay. And now I have a shortcut. Not that I particularly need one, but I have one. Boing, boing, boing.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Okay. So these are the north side ones. That does nothing. So let's move these switches. Just seeing if I match up the right combination of switches, I can do something on the south side. If I wanted to play Mist, I would play Mist. Is this doing stuff over here, maybe? That I'm just not seeing? Does he make the Yoshi's tongue noise when he jumps? Meow. 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 Okay. That. Down. Aha. Okay, this is now open across the way. Boing. Bling. 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 These are, oh, whoop, these ones aren't empty. Just gonna back away and shoot these guys from a distance because they have a sort of distance attack, like a mid-range, but it hurts. There we go. And then also the ghosty comes out. Have I ever played Abduction? Just, no, I've not heard of that one. Oh, hi guys. These guys look like the monks from Lode Runner. Oh boy, money, just what I always wanted. I think it's kind of appropriate that there's more money than Connor knows what to do with. Oh, that's what I need. Because in Daventry there would be the chest of unending gold, so no one would really care about money. Inflation would be through the roof. Okay. Oop. Okay, so, oh, which side is the one I want on? Just make sure of that. Boing, boing. Okay, North side, very last one. It's made by the people who did Myst. Apparently not good enough for the Myst series, but still a decent game from what you've heard. Played it, but not far enough to make a judgment. Yep. My dad and my sister love the Myst games. Like, they've played all of them, like including Uru, the multiplayer Myst game. My sister's read, I think, all of the books. I never got into the series quite that much, but I did enjoy the lore of it. Okay, let's see what that switch do. Okay, so definitely want that one down. Have that one down too. And then, oh, this is looking promising. Yeah. Tried to get into those type of games, a bit too puzzle for me. It's a you issue than the game. Yeah, the same. Like, I like a narrative as a reason for the puzzles to happen. Myst is all puzzles, no narrative. Like, they're like a sliver, just a little soupçon of narrative as a reason for why you're doing all the puzzles. Okay, what is this thing? That is a lever. Oh, what? That is a one-time lever. Interesting. What did it do? Let's go back. Yeah, now that I'm hearing the jump grunt multiple times, it does kind of sound like the Yoshi noise. That reminds you of The Witness, a game you never played and do not want to play, but relatively fun to watch. Yeah, I'm very interested by The Witness. Like, I don't know if I'd be interested in playing it through all the way, but yeah, playing, and it's one of those things, like, in case I ever decide I do want to play it, I don't want to really watch and not someone else's play.
My reach.
Okay, that's that. These guys. Something happening somewhere else that I'm just not seeing. At least with the magic map, like, when things change, it does reflect on here. You can suggest Taji. It's made by someone who's a fan of The Witness, but way better game in your opinion? You are biased by the creator of The Witness being kind of rude sometimes? Oh, that's no fun. Like, okay. Can I do anything with this?
There is something strange about this door.
Oh, is this... Do I have to use my see invisible things potion? Saving over is something hiding. Like, I try not to find out too much about the creators of things that I like, because then I feel that I can just, like, have whatever opinions I want. But if I feel bad. I know too much about, like, Sierra creators. Like, I feel bad criticizing the games because the people are too real. That seems like bad and backwards. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try my...
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Seriously?
No, this door has no substance.
You shan't gain the hammer, mortal.
I
can,
want a hammer?
Spectre, and I shall.
Why do I want a hammer? Oh, no, give me a sword. I'm glad I saved. Also, that guy really looks like he's from Grim Fandango. Okay. Oh, it didn't move the game to the top. Okay. Good to know. Manny, no! Oh, Grim Fandango is another game I really want to play on stream. I think that would be very fun to show all y'all. Okay. We're getting up to full health, at least very close. One of D&D characters saying, "This door has no substance," in that tone when about to pass through an ethereal door. Can I just walk through without...
Lo, this door has no substance.
Okay, I don't need to use up my potion then.
Shan't gain
That's
the
nice.
hammer, mortal.
I can, Spectre, and I shall.
Yay! Okay. Why? I wonder why I want this hammer. Does anyone remember anyone telling me why I want this hammer? Also, why can't I have his cool outfit? What's the Witness? The Witness is a puzzle game where you, at first it seems like, okay, you're just trying to solve little maps. Just go from point A to point B through a little maze. But then as the levels get harder, the maze starts to interact with the environment. You have to look at it from a certain angle so that a line will go off of the maze and then through something else that lines up that is actually in the distance, but you can follow it. Or as you move through the maze, something else will move in an opposite direction through the maze, and you have to have them both solve the maze at the same time. It's very easy. Wow, I didn't mean to say easy at all. That was weird. It's very interesting. Why did I say easy? Oh. Why do I want the hammer? Because it's there. Obviously, adventure's first rule. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. If I can pry it loose, it is not nailed down. No, it is not easy puzzles. I don't know why I said it. They're hard and obtuse puzzles. Because you not only have to solve the puzzle, you have to figure out what the puzzle is. Hard puzzle? Run! Yeah, not easy puzzles in The Witness. Okay. Okay. We have ghosties. I'm gonna save. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening, all of this land. I'd hammer out danger, I'd hammer out warning, I'd hammer out long dreams, brothers and sisters all over this land. Ooh. Okay. Technically, this worked. Have I played through the entire game of King's Quest or of The Witness? I haven't played any of The Witness. I'm aware of it. Yeah, so I have a hammer here now. Woo! The hammer replaces my crossbow? I just barely survived that. We're using the big. What the? Well, now I've got this. Good. That's so weird. Okay, back through in the Invisidor. Yeah, that happened. I don't know why that happened. Okay, and this was locked. All right. Did someone want this hammer? Ooh, I want. Can I do something in? Okay, just out of so that I see how the hammer works. Oh, I am. This is Mjolnir. But it's not breaking these pots. That I don't like. Oop. Okay, yeah, I just have... Okay. I don't like that I'm not breaking pots with this. I like puzzles in general. You do have an entire list of puzzle games. It's probably one of the video game genres you play the most, whether you like it or not. The Witness is most known in the genre to help popularize of rule discovery puzzle games. Don't know if saying more would be spoilers, so I'll stop there again. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Anything I've heard about the Witness, like I have seen some gameplay of the first few puzzles, sort of get an idea of like where you're trying to figure out what to do. I in case I decide I want to play, I don't want to watch any further Let's Plays than what I've already seen. And like, I'm usually really easygoing about spoilers. It's an interesting fact of the human psyche that most people will actually enjoy a story more if they know where it's going. Like, there's some exceptions, of course, like when a mystery, for example, you don't want where a lot of the joy of the narrative comes out of finding out what is going to, like, finding out how things are discovered, but like, it's why we like to watch the same movies over and over again. Kids love hearing the same bedtime stories. Having that sense of familiarity, knowing where the story is going to go, can actually increase enjoyment. Okay. Oh, you got blueprints on your list. I am intrigued by it, but I don't feel it's something that I want to play right now. Though it would probably do really well from like my Twitch analytics blurdy blue. But it looks neat. So I hope that you enjoy it when you get around to playing it. Okay. Did you want the hammer?
Pardon me, good lady, but may I ask again?
Right,
those
you
two
wanted
items
stuff.
needed for a protective spell?
Aye. Bring me some rust and mold.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
you
shall
watched
do
an
so.
entire Let's Play of Baba Is You when you're still getting better at puzzle games? Baba Is You is also on my list. Most of my list is... the reason why my list is long is because I don't have a lot of money to
Must
go
be a statue of
buying
Lord
new
Asriel.
games, even if they're technically old games at this point. So I replay the same games over and over again, as well as enjoying the same stories over and over again. And that's part of why I stream, to try and make money to play more games. Like, I got this game and it's now a tax write-off. I don't know if I've talked to, I haven't been up this little center bit here. What's this? Okay. We have, okay, so this is the boathouse. Oop, chuggy chuggy. There are only 2 Let's Plays you can name that are fully complete Let's Plays of Baba Is You because of how hard the game gets. Yeah. Oh, for those who do not know, Baba Is You, the way the game works is you actually, the rules of the game are on the screen. And as you go through the game, you actually can physically interact with the rules. So you might have the word Baba Is You, like as 3 separate entities. Baba, is, and you. And then you might also have flag is win, implying that when you get Baba, this little bunny creature, onto the flag, you win the level. But another thing you'd be able to do is move the word Baba to next to is win, and then Baba is win, and you've won the level because you've changed what the rules are. And that is so insanely brilliant to have even thought of. Like, how does your mind work that you would think of making this game? And then it just gets crazier from that point on. Yeah. A game being worth your time and money is very, very important. Like, I'm nervous to buy any like new game because, like, what if it's broken? What if it's unplayable? What if it's just boring? Like, wait for other people to play it. Wait for the price to come down. I don't know if I've talked to this guy yet. Let's get this.
Where are the souls for transport, good boatman?
Lord Asriel is imprisoned. All is chaos. The land.
I have not seen this dialogue yet. I just didn't talk to him.
I noticed foul pools of blood.
The Sacred Heart is wounded. The Deliverer must heal it.
The Deliverer? Who might that be?
Ooh,
The mortal
possibly.
one who wouldst be judged above all others.
Ah, I see.
I'm just picking up the titles here. I'm like the champion of light.
I would seek to heal the Sacred Heart. Might I be the Deliverer you aforementioned?
The
Could it
heart
be
of the
me?
Deliverer wouldst be judged upon the scales of justice.
Okay, yeah, I
Scales
would.
of justice?
Equilibrium must be restored. Attain perfect balance against the feather of truth.
Aye, I shall do so.
You have a few exceptions, and it was a game that had early access, so good despite bugs. Both friends, players, and YouTubers recommended it and forgot it was in early access while playing yesterday. Yeah. I recently found a demo for an upcoming game called Button Man, which is it like hits a lot of my personal interests. It's set in the 1920s. Love that era. It's Canadian. I very much enjoy when things are actually set in Canadian and have not just like, oh yes, this is in Toronto. Pronouncing the second, like all of the T's hard. Toronto. Like, you know, that's not our culture here. It's Toronto. It's barely 3, it's 2.5 syllables, Toronto. But it actually has a lot of Canadian culture to it. And it's an adventure game with slight arcade elements. I was playing the demo for that. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the game actually coming out, but I'm glad that I had only played it as a demo because it is very buggy at this point still. Oh yes, I played Date Everything as well. I played the demo of that. I really enjoyed the demo. That's going to be like going to ask for that for Christmas or something, because that I played the demo. I really enjoyed it, and also it was written, like several of the characters were written by one actually a Let's Player I really enjoyed. There's a channel called Such Minutia, and the show is called Saving Often. And so it's 3 friends playing through adventure games, and one of the Let's Players, Suha, is a writer for Date Everything. So it's like, yes, I know who you are. I know things that you have done. You enjoy adventure games, so and specifically adventure games I also enjoy, so I like the type of writing that you would like to be writing. Did that make any sort of sense? No, it didn't. Boing, boing, boing. Ah!
Come closer, human. You shall learn of your imminent death.
Will
I
I?
have no desire to die, spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Ooh,
Your
this guy's
quest
taller.
ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest
He
is to
also
restore
looks
the
like
mask of eternity
he's out
to where
of
it belongs.
Grim
You
Fandango,
shall
like
meet your death,
including the little
mortal,
thing above his eyebrows.
but
Like
I'll
that
not
is Manny
need to
Calavera.
soil my hands with your blood.
Oh! Oh.
Be prepared to die, human.
We shall see.
Oh, I turned. I didn't. The game turned me. Stop turning me. Come back here, you. Oh, rude. Like, that's mean. That was mean. And there goes a rat. Oh boy, more money. I'm so glad I got more money. Oh yeah, he mentioned earlier that there was like a bridge of life. I'm guessing that this is that. Ooh. I almost walked right over that. Oh, come on. Oh, more money. More useless money. How much am I at? How much useless money? 710 useless monies. That's so cool. They really have an incredible cast of people from the entire game, from the voice actors to the writers, and I assume the devs and artists as well. Oh, you weren't on the screen for a second. You assumed this game keeps turning me. Stop turning me meant turning undead for a second. No, it just, well, I didn't die. I didn't die. It kept on sort of going. I'm like, so I wasn't aimed correctly anymore. Oh, come on. That should totally work. There is lever. I have weapon.
Oh, it worked.
Who you calling a hoe? Mhm. Okay, I think this will be leading into... Yep, this will be the next part of the map. So I think that might be... The puns keep getting more intense. Oh, no. We have been going easy on the puns. Oh, I try and hold back. They could be quite punderful. Puns are just like word candy. Also, fun fact, because I gotta have my fun facts. A pun, saying that something is like punderful, that is not technically a pun. According to pun competition rules, there are such a thing. It has to be something that it occurs naturally in language where a word has two meanings, but they are not necessarily from the same root. Like if I was oh, I'm trying to think of a good bad example. If I was to make a joke, like if I had a fishing rod and saying, well, I'm fishing for compliments, that's not a joke. That's not a pun, because fishing for compliments comes from the term fishing. So bringing in fishing again is not actually a pun, according to pun competition rules. I only recently found out that there are pun competitions. I entered 10 puns into it, and I thought at least one might win, but no pun intended. The Railway Society reception was an informal party of people of all stations. Yes. Yes, that is because all stations, meaning they're all different ranks. That comes in one way, whereas all stations makes a joke about railway stations. So they're not, the two uses are not connected, but the actual word is the same word. And my no pun intended is also not a pun. It is a play on words, though. All right. I think that's pretty much the whole map uncovered. And I think that might be... Yeah, if you break the rules, you do get punished. I saw it, and then I ignored it because I have that power. No, I'm teasing. Okay, I think I might call it there for the night because that was the right call. All right, we're calling it there for the night. We've pretty much uncovered all of this portion of the realm of the dimension of death. Sorry. Once I go through here, we'll be loading a new area. And so a pun is a joke about homonyms, kind of loses its charm when said that, except that it's not quite, because like station and station, they're not, there's the same word for different things, not two, like, I can't quite explain it. It kind of is a joke about homonyms, but it can also be a joke about homophones. A homophone is a word that sounds the same but is spelled different, and a homonym is two words. It's the same word that means different things. So a homophone would be right, as in this side of my body is my right side, and right as in writing. Whereas a homonym is station and station. So, yay, language. Okay, I keep on saying this. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before I end the stream. Ooh, that was nearly very bad. More death dimension. Yeah. Oh, the thing in writing is apparently a homograph. Oh. Yeah, but sometimes you learn new things every day, and sometimes a lot of new things. That's cool. Yay. So that is it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming by. I will be back again next week, Sunday night to Monday morning, midnight Eastern Standard Time for more Mask of Eternity. Unfortunately, I can't take us out to raid anyone else with the stupid setup I've got to make this game work. But I hope you guys all have a great night, and I will see you next time.